Some of them I do want to adjust a little bit. Uh, but for now, this is like the vibe that I I want to work with. Hello, dear Lozub, Astrion, Illumination. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing good. Today I didn't start too late. I would have preferred if I went a little earlier, but not too late. Still plenty of time in the day to get a lot of work done. Last stream of the week, probably. It is probably unfortunately the last stream of the week, unless I plan to stream like way later in the day. But yeah, probably will be the last stream of this week, and we'll go back to the regular. We'll have to go back to the regular once a week schedule. It's already over, man. It's already the week's almost over already. How sad, how sad. What is it? Why does that look so ugly? The line art here is horrendous. Do you get any assignments for spring break? I have one. I just gotta like UV map, and that's about it. I'll probably do that in my own time, you know. Nothing too crazy, I don't think. Figuring out how I want to do this. Let's do like a better job cleaning this all up. The logic here is, since like he's pulling back from like all the way down here, the ears are moving in the opposite direction. And just like doing this same frame again is the goal here. Um, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I would like it to be cleaner. Scrunch up his face. Hello, Milai. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. I'm working on redoing assignments for my spring break. It's my fault because I got lazy. Good luck on that. Good luck, good luck. I was gonna say have fun, but that doesn't sound fun. Not at all. Not at all. Hello, Fatu. Welcome in. If only I could go back in time, if only. But hey, we gotta work with what we got. Whoops. That doesn't work. That wasn't what I was imagining. Hello, XO. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. What's so funny? I want to laugh. There's nothing funny. I'm in pain. I am in pain. I love animating. It's my favorite thing ever. Also, an ad break is gonna start very soon. You said animation is your passion. That's sarcastic. A holy fantasy. Hold on, I got an idea. Got an idea. What a great frame. How did not get locked up in Agile? I'm not sure. Perhaps, who knows? It could be where you live. Maybe you watched one before coming in. Hello, Coco. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well so far. On my end, the day just started basically. 3 streams per day in a row was happening. It's my spring break. I'm on break. Well, it's almost over now, but I'm on break. That's how I'm able to stream so much so often. Getting good progress done as well. I really like this scrunched up face so much. I don't know how well it'll work in the animation, but I like it. Really reminds you that he's old. You're gonna miss us so much, man. I know. I like streaming, so like when I used to stream 2 days, 2 times a week, it was actually really nice. Once a week is too is too long between each stream, man. It's too long. It's too long. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look how fast I'm coloring. Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. No way. 3 times a week is peak. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm also getting a ton of work done, it feels like. Like I'm already animating, so that's huge. I've been leaving like the emote work to mainly just the streams. So like if I kept going at the once a week pace, it would have been forever before I actually make these usable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no wonder the color was off and the opacity was low. Okay. Hello, Acetos. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just locking in, trying to get these emotes looking right. All that work just for like a single frame that you barely see. And then maybe I could scrunch it up a little bit more. Get that like a little bit more exaggeration in there. What a frame, what a frame. This is what animating is all about. This is what it's all about. Something like that. Maybe. And then I just gotta get this one like overshoot uh frame to look good. Hello Peyton, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Having the emotes already, thank you. You know, it's a little out of the what I usually do, outside of what I usually do, but I think that we're managing. Oh, thank you for the raid, technically cute. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Cuties incoming. Hello, hi, welcome in. Archie, technically, Benjamin. Hi. What were you guys up to? We were grinding on what? Oh, hold on. Let me give you a shout out beforehand, though. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Seo Rez, alien VTuber. Right now, I'm working on emotes for my stream. We already have a batch that's currently implemented, but I've been wanting to add in more, especially animated ones. So that's what we're working on today, and what we have been working on for a while. Wait, dear, you in? dear, you in the channels too? You were watching the stream too? You got the raider highlight around you. Welcome, what raiders, when you were part of the raid. Hold on. Would you like to share anything that you were working on or have worked on? Let me give you permission, just in case you do decide to share anything. Thank you for the follows. It's Archie and Daniel Hooker. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Yeah, Artax. Would you like to share anything? Can I share something older? Of course. Hold on, let me see. Let me see this. Let me see. Oh, Wait. This is so cute. What? Hold on, let me bring it up on stream so everyone can see. Look at this. Hold on, it's a little bit cropped on the edges. Oh, it's more. Oh, there's more. Some Pokemon art. It's so nice. This is my usual sort of thing, but we do lots of landscape. Oh, this is what you usually do too? Oh, that's nice. It's so cute. Just looking at the details. I really like the brushwork too. The aesthetic is really nice. I have a hard time like doing backgrounds like this. Seeing this makes me want to practice more. I'm more of a character illustrator though, outside the realm of what I usually do. This is nice. Thank you for sharing. All right. I just wanted to keep looking at it. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid. If you needed to go anywhere, head out, like eat or like take a break, feel free. My stream just started like a half an hour ago, so I'll be here for a good long while. I spent all of last year working on doing more landscapes. Now this year I'm trying to get back into practicing characters. Oh, oh, good luck. I gotta go the opposite direction as you. I gotta do more background work. You have a great style. Thank you. I really appreciate that. These are very detailed emotes. Yeah, just as a reference of what the emotes used to look like, or like what my old batch looked like, right? Here's like the old batch of emotes that I've made beforehand. Actually, wait, we could just look at them from here. They're all here. So these are old batches from the initial one. And then these are the ones that I've made after, like very recently. I'm trying to like update my emotes for so that they're like actually worth it. There's also like a bunch of animated slots that don't have filled up, so that's what I'm working towards now. All of these characters are my OCs. There are designs that I've made. I spent a good deal of my channel, or like yeah, my channel like developing them. So that's why instead of having my face as the emotes, I'm using these guys as like my proxy. I get the occasional one though. One or two is all I get. The rest I want to sort of highlight the things that I've made. I'll leave a lurk while I get some food. Yeah, have a good meal. Hope you enjoy it. I have a good deal of emotes that I want to animate, so there's still a lot of work ahead of me. Still a lot of work ahead. It's nice that I'm dealing like with like a really limited animation style, so like I'm just getting away with using Liquify for the bulk of the work and just cleaning up wherever it needs cleaning up. I kind of want to try something like Looney Tunes esque with like the eyes popping out of the face. just just trying something. I don't usually animate, so like I'm gonna spend some time experimenting here. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a little too much. Let's just get undo that decision. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. This bottom jaw actually needs to move a little bit more. Let's unhinge it. Unhinge the jaw. Mm-hmm. Ow, why? Why? What happened? What'd I do? Sorry, I slid right. I thought you wanted my attention for something, but looks like you just wanted to hit me. I am a little bit locked in, so like it's hard to. I'm not speaking as much. Sorry. Trying to get these emotes to look pretty as possible for the people who will eventually use them. Let's see how this looks. I think this needs to move forward a little bit more. The whole head needs to move forward. Because you can see here, like the ear here is not moving the way I want it to. This moves, it feels like it's like sort of just flipping in place. So I'm gonna move the ear forward. You know, like that. So it feels sufficiently like. That doesn't look too bad actually. Maybe like if I move the ears down as like an extra little bit of recoil for one frame, it goes to normal. Oh, I only fixed one frame so that, oh, the line art is ugly for the rest of them. Oh, God. God, that's terrible. Okay, let's undo all that then. And, you're gonna have to redo these frames again. Ruh-roh. Nothing too crazy, nothing too bad. It's just a little bit of a. It's just a nitpick because, like, the line art changes right in this area. And it's gonna annoy me personally. These frames being blurry, like, means nothing to me for the most part. Just because this is a still frame, so, like, having them the lineup suddenly changed like that is gonna be an eyesore. Did I accident? Wait. Um, I guess I accidentally liquefied. It's fine. No one will notice. Let's delete this one. Mm. Yeah, the the old man scrunch, bro. It's a good frame. It's like I need that frame by itself. It's some good stuff, man. I also want. Wait, I want to. I want to try something. Maybe that's a little too much. Yeah, there's not enough frames to the FPS isn't high enough to hide that. That's a little too much. Excuse me. I didn't mute in time. Thank you. Thank you, Milai. Using these like low opacity colors to sort of like what is it? Soften the movements, I guess. I think anyways, they do that. Let me see without this how that looks. Oh, that's like outside of the line art. This is also outside the line art. How many frames did I do this with? Well, luckily not too many. Should he wheeze for like a little bit longer, you think? Maybe the wheeze is a little too short. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe that looks good enough. Wait, I just noticed these his entire like back row of teeth are gone. Wait, how did I just now realize this? What happened to them? They just disappeared. They disappeared. Oh my god. They're gone. I'm gonna do some like uncover archaeological like undiggings, man. Gotta bring them back. Huh? I just draw them from scratch again. It's fine. Just gotta remember how they look. See you on a Friday? Yeah, on a Friday. It is I'm on spring break right now, so I get a little extra time to stream a little more than usual. Not so hard his teeth fell out. Yeah, exactly. Old man's gotta be careful. There you go. Um, looks alright to me. Kind of want to maybe the eyes are too thin on this frame. It's really noticeable. Especially when there's like since his eyes are green, that extra like pop is really visible. Well, well, well. Hello, Zobi. Welcome to the stream. Back to animating. The animation grind. If the ears are like way too. Maybe I need to like pop these ears down a little more. It's a little jarring when it's. It's a little jarring. Do you have a hotkey for the liquefy tool? No, I manually go in and use it. Manually press the button. No hotkey. I don't use hotkeys actually. I'm pretty sure I turned off like multi like touch shortcuts. But you know what? There's like some things that liquefied can't do, Zobi, that I learned. I think liquefy is best when you like want to move large swaths at the same time, like more accurately. But what liquefy can't do, right, is if you have a selection, you can only liquefy up to the selected border. Which is good in some cases, but worse than others. But warp sort of like gets around that. So this is where warp is better. Is unbound by by the borders. So that's where like the warp is better when you want to do stuff like this. I always go for warp, but liquefy is so much more accurate. Like you can even do small things. You should have seen what I was doing earlier, Zobe. When I was coloring this frame, I wonder if it shows up in the replay. It would be like years. I liquefied like the already colored layer into like the face, into like the newly drawn face. Go, go, go. The video is so big, it's hard to do like accurate. Oh, there it is. You can see me like moving it in. Just you can't do that with warp. I just like liquefied them into the lines. That's what you do with, you're insane. Liquify is like so much more, so much easier to do that with. Nuh-uh. Well, it's just factual. You just haven't opened your eyes to the power. Anyways, I think this is good. Should the Wii's be long? Let me try actually. See what the Wii's would look like if it was like 2 or 3 frames longer. Actually, that's not bad either. Oh, you know what? I don't think the Wii's is exaggerated enough to be visible from a big distance. Ooh, okay. We must do more. It's not good enough. The clarity is not there. The clarity is missing. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Animating is my passion. Mm-hmm. Can't you tell? Oh, that's why. What is going on here? They're moving in the same direction. Yeah, that reads way better as a wheeze. But I do want to make it a little longer. There you go. Hello, Miche. Welcome to the stream. Miche or Mishi. Either way, welcome in. Not as smooth as Zobi's iteration or like example, but I think it's good. Smooth is not the the name of the game. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. This one is a little higher effort than the other ones though. I feel like there's not much else I can do with this one at least. This is like basically all I wanted from this emote. I'm not sure like anything else I could do with this. That's it. With the others, there's like extra bits of like acting I can add into the animation. This one is pretty cut and dry. This one too. I tried adding like extra frames in the wave. It just looked really awkward. It looked really awkward, especially when the face and the head doesn't move either. Like having a super smooth hand when like having the main body not move is really scary. Uncanny. This one I do want to try adding the blink in though, so I'm gonna do what Zobi suggested. Put these together. Like put them somewhere. And just try adding a blink somewhere in here. Would maybe be cool. Forgot to delete that. The quick wave was silly, yeah. That's how it should be. Yeah, I think I should have. I guess I didn't. I thought I did download Zobi's video, but I'll just actually let me do that now. Hide the Discord screen. Here you go. Slow down video. Mm, 5, 6, 7. So stairs. Well, you have like a little eye jitter too. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness. So just like a blink before he looks away. How long does it look away for? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop moving so fast. 2, 3. Okay, I understand it now. Intense music for this? No, this is fitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blink. Look this way. This way. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Look away, look back, look away. What is this frame here? Whack. Something like that. And it'd be sick nasty if this was an even amount of frames. So total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's sick. That's huge. I just gotta make it blink, you know? Now to make it blink. I think it'd just be easier if I just like copy and paste this all across each frame instead of having it as a foreground item. Oh, I forgot to mention the ad break. Whoops. They just got surprise attacked by the ads. They should have thought about this before I added all those extra frames, but it is what it is. No. Ads, ads, so many ads. That's fun to look at. I'm watching you to learn simple animations. You're right, because I'm so qualified. I'm so qualified to learn from. Mm-hmm. That's a little too much, isn't it? Just like dampen the impression of those lids. Mhm. Welcome back from the ads. If only you could copy like whole groups, man. Where else does this frame need to go? It needs to go over here. Whoops, wrong. I think it needs to go underneath. Nope, one more frame up. There you go. And then it needs to go. I need two more over here somewhere. It's just so hard to see. Where do you need to go? Oh, perfect. And then one more. One more. Where? Here? Can't you actually? I mean, like copy and paste, you know? Like just how you can copy one for layer. I wish you could do that with entire groups. But it's not something you can't go around, you know? Work around. Do I want to add the extra, like, overshoot? What is the actual term for that? Like, I just call it overshoot because that's like how I imagine it. That's like what I would call it. But like going past, like the extra bit of going past like where it should be before it like goes back into place. Overshot. Oh, okay. Wonder if I should add that. That would go here somewhere. What that would require me though to that would require me to copy this though. So let's get a little bit of, let's just copy this. For the frames that I would want it in, which I don't know which ones it would be. Here. Dang it. You know, something that bugs me about the blinks is how that's not the same. I'm gonna have to go there. I can't leave it like that. Out of principle, I can't leave it like that. For my own mental health, I can't leave it like that. Needs to at least be like within the shape, you know? Right? There you go. Shoot my keyboard, the delivery man gave us the wrong boba order. Oh, this is so sad. Free tea and oh, you can, I mean, I guess it's not as sad. That thank you, Zobi. I just did. I cannot. I have to do this. There's like little bits where like the shading is a little off, and like it hurts me. It's not consistent. There you go. That's a lot more manageable for me. Now what's going on here? Again with the blinks. The blink frame is just the problem child that I don't. I can't leave it like this. Uber gave me an extra $19. Ooh. Wait, for what? Wait, that's crazy. Why you? That's huge. All for getting the wrong order? Whatever. Whatever. Whoops. Paste. Clear. This is why I don't animate. It's bad for my mental health to be fixated this much on a couple of pixels. Like that? That's not bad. I hate topology. Topology is kind of fun to me personally. But that's only when like you have enough time to deal with it, you know? I'm sure it would be fun if you're in a rush. Then again, I don't know how to do like topology for characters either. I've only made the boombox. The boombox isn't even done yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I would like this to be 22, please. Duplicate. Okay, now I'm in business. Let's get rid of the eyes for the blinking ones. Now I can add in the sweat droplets and call this one done. I thought you finished the boombox? No, it's like we're moving on to right now I'm UVing it. Like I've finished like the topology, you know, like actually modeling it. Now we're UVing and then we're probably gonna move to coloring. It's like a everything is surrounds everything about the class is about me making this thing start to finish. Okay, now we add the sweat. Whoops. Manual labor, manual labor. Also, hello, Shy. Welcome to the stream. The least favorite fun, the least favorite part of animating in Procreate. Oh, I see the end. The end. The light at the end of the tunnel. Yahoo! This is what I'm talking about. It's perfect. Nice animation, thank you. We did it, Reddit. Yep. It's done. Now we get a decent before and after, like a comparison now compared to before. Left one is Zobi's, right one is mine. Feels good to be a winner. I win. I win at animation. I beat it. I'm a pro now. I'm a professional. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What next? We could do this one. The fire. The flames. The flames could go next. It's a little desaturated though. Let's crank it up. To 58. Remember 58. Yeah. That's good. Tired already. Stressful, man. Duplicate. Let's name this one Arson. Canvas crop resize to 600 by 600. Move it around this guy. This assignment made me violent inside? Jesus. It's not that bad, is it? Trying to think about how I want to animate this one. Hmm. I don't want the fire and the character to move at the same, like at the same time on the same frame. Isn't it like uh when it comes to animation, don't like people move like background and characters on different like intervals? So like wouldn't I want like the fires and the character to move on separate like frames? I don't want like anything too crazy. Maybe something along the lines like what I was imagining in my head, right? For the character at least, is to do like something like this, where instead of crying, he's laughing. Was the idea. But this is like we're dealing with the additional fire aspect. Let's deal with the fire later. For now, let's just deal with the fire later. I gotta fix his chin. Actually, let's like keep his chin in the same spot for now and only move the mouth. And then I'll move the chin afterwards. Wow, he's so pretty. He looks so good. He's never looked better. He looks like the was that guy from the Invincibles, Incredibles. Then we move the chin upwards. And then we fix the liner and the colors, and it'll be fine. I don't even have animation assist turned on. Hold on. Let's do that. it's, it's perfect. It's so good. It's so good. You've never seen better animation. Maybe I should keep his mouth wide open and then but like do like a full gaha, you know? Like with the chest, you know, with his chest. So like a fairly consistent ha ha ha. Hmm? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't want to be moving the hands, just the body. I should have drawn the hair on a separate layer, probably. Would have made things a little easier. Hold on, I'm just experimenting for now. I'm just experimenting for now. Just like move his entire body up for this too. That's not, wait, that's not too terrible. That's like not too bad. I was gonna say like that's garbage, but it's not terrible. That's kind of like what I was imagining with like the laughing with his chest. So like he's like breathing in as he goes up and then like lets out the his mouth is at his widest at the bottom. That's not bad. If it was like done a little bit smoother, it'll look less janky. Let's see what happens if I like close the mouth a little bit more. No, it definitely needs that in between. It definitely needs that in between. If I want to do it this way. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Kate. C8. Welcome to the stream. I'm just pondering right now. I want to move forward with this. Hmm. 2 frames isn't bad either, actually. Two frames isn't bad either. Hmm. Well, definitely not these two. Let's see what it looks like again with 3 frames. Mm, doo, doo. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Is that too much? Is this doing too much? Hmm. Maybe the shaking is too much. Maybe instead of going outwards like that, uh, maybe I could go upwards. Let's try with the hands as well. See how that looks. I did not draw enough of the hands on the bottom of it for the things I want to do. Mm. Oh, got that Friday night night funkin' vibe, and I don't know if I like that too much. I don't know if that's really what I want. Maybe I am doing too much. Maybe it should have stayed as a 2-frame laughter. Let's try it. Select duplicate. Thank you for the follow, big boy Comey. Welcome to the stream. And then let's bring it down to 6. Yeah, that's like genuinely, I might like that way more than what I was doing. Genuinely, I might like that way more. And then if we go back, You know what? It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience, isn't it? Yeah, I think I like that way more. It's so much more simple, but I like it. If I like it, then it stays. It is how it'll be. Mm. I thought this green was like from the onion frames, but I think this is actually embedded in the colors. Wait. Oh my god, it is. Where does this green come from? It was confusing me for the longest time. The simplicity is real nice and your style looks sick, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I try to be a little fancy, but not really needed. No point in putting in too much effort if you can get away with less. Gotta be careful with how I edit these layers. It looks like an ad break is about to start. I might have to remake this frame. A lot more things are moving than I want. How do you set up the ad warning alerts? I use stream elements, so there's like a thing called modules that I turned on that just makes a message play when an ad is about to begin. Also, thank you for the follow, Flame. Is that an I or no? Flamelum. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a module from Stream Elements. But mine doesn't actually alert. It isn't actually an alert message. It's more like a "see you after the ad break" message, which only comes like after the ads start and not and not like before. Let's just make this layer again. I don't like how the hair is moving and it's way too far gone. I'm sure there's like some way for it to alert before the ads actually play. I just don't know how. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, I need to move on. I've been stuck on this for too long. Let's go to let's do 12 frames actually. Let's do 12 frames. Duplicate these. I want the lat to stay at 6 frames per second, but the fire needs to alternate. So let's draw a different fire then. How do you animate flames? Oh, easy way to just flip it, right? That's honestly not that bad. The flipping method is crazy. Wow. See, what more could you want in an animation? Yeah, the alternating between the frames is like what really sells it. That's nice. That's like a justifier though. I think it's a little weird, janky when it's flipped like this. The fire is a little way too symmetrical. It's the problem. Yeah. You know what? I am happy with this result. I probably, if I was like using my brain a little bit more, that I could have finished this in like 10 minutes. But I am not smart. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is exactly what I wanted from Okay, I think this is a safe space, safe spot to move on from. I just want to compare it to how it was before real quick. Yeah. Let's just delete this one. Delete. Um, is that Travis Scott? No. It is not. Hmm. Let's animate this one next. No, I said it was this one. I'm doing this one. Make one inspired by Clash Royale emote. I've already finished all the emotes that well, like the ideas that I want. I'm just animating them now. Currently, I'm not looking to make new ones. Yeah, I'm done making my emotes. I'm just trying to animate the ones that I want to animate now. I want this to be a foreground, please. Well, thank you for the follow. Why can't I make this a foreground? Oh, it's page assist, not animation assist. Let's do that. Now I should be able to, there you go. That's that Travis Scott. I think they were talking about Shepherd. not not Toodaloo. They're talking about Shepherd. It'd be crazy to mistake this one as Travis Scott. That would be insane. What kind of early stream is this? It's 3 p.m. Peanut. What do you mean early stream? I started 3 hours ago. Also, welcome to the stream. And Kuro, welcome in as well. Tuda is Travis Scott. Is a Travis Scott can't fan confirmed? I don't know about that. I don't know how I want to animate this one. I mean, I always stream at the times that I usually do. Yesterday was a little late. I started at like 2. The bot. Ooh. Oh, okay. It actually did alert in the Discord today. Yesterday, for some reason, the alert never went through. I had to do it manually. Oh, you're going to the wedding? Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? Oh, have fun at the wedding. Don't go too crazy. Hopefully the sunburn wasn't too noticeable, just in case you take pictures. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have a good stream. See ya. Bye bye. Jump into the ocean to cool down. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Excited to get back and jump in the pool for real. Sounds like a fun time. I feel like already I can sense that this one will be a fairly unused emote, but it is what it is. It is what it is. See, I might suggest to shake her head in a no. That's what I was. I was. I was thinking about that too, but I just didn't want to because I was trying to put it off because it's such a pain. It would be such a pain, especially with the way her hair is constructed. Oh my god. The idea, right? The initial idea was to have it nod her head no and then do the thumbs down. Like a nod and then a, you know? Wait, then not a nod, a shake. And then boom, boom. And then rinse and repeat. The problem is, though, the problem, right, is this is what her hair looks like. And I don't know if I want to make her like do all of that. See, this is what it looks like. We could try it though. Let's just try it. Let's bring it back up to 6 frames. Let's move this. That's not where I want you to go. That's not where I want you. Whatever. This is like live 2D rigging, right, Zobi? Isn't it? Doesn't this remind you of rigging a VTuber model? I'm doing the left face. Ooh. This is looking good. It's looking good. What's the head pad for? It's like it's like, yeah, sure, it looks good. Bro, this does feel like I'm rigging. But with like way fewer layers than I should have. This ear should move in as well. We believe in you. Oh, thanks. It really does feel like I'm rigging. And then let's make it look the other way now. Let's make it look the other way. Looking like a looking like a flounder right now. I'll fix it. Phil will be fine. Phil will be fine. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. It'll be fine. It'll be. It'll be fine. Looking ugly is temporary. We can fix this. Mm-hmm. 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 Whatever. Let's just like let's just let's just move on for now. Like, is that good? Maybe I went too extreme with this angle. Um, she is beauty, she is grace. She went through like a she had a rough time in the middle though. I think I need to fix this angle. This one's alright actually, but this one goes too far. I think it'll look better if I redo it. Thank you for the follow train, Hotnet. Welcome to the stream. Did I even make any difference between these two frames? I guess I did. What's the name we're playing? The song we're playing now? uh, what is the title of this? Give me a second. Alright. You're just gonna have to search this entire thing. I don't know which one's the title. What's the title? Yeah, it's being charged now. It's fine. So you're doing a Monday to Friday with a machine? I only streamed from Wednesday to Friday. Still more than the usual amount though, I'd say. I definitely haven't been streaming for that long. Is that does that look alright? I guess like this one is a little bit blurry when it comes to the line art, which I'll probably have to fix manually. Ta-da. I'll see you later, Fatu. Good luck in class. I'll see you later, Zobi. Good luck on your stream. Thank you for the follow, Leo Lovin. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the raid, Vinaf. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Benui raid. Hola. We hope you guys have been doing alright. Doing well. What are you guys doing on stream today? Yeah. Bro. Here again. Part of another raid. Oh, Vin. Oh, that's why your name looks familiar. I remember you. I remember you from your collabs with Deer. It's like that's a familiar sounding name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have been doing all right. He was totally not here, trust, bro. Deer has been part of both raids coming in today. Aside from already being in my stream. If you guys don't know who I am, if you're new to my channel, I'm CRS. I do art. Just primarily art. Currently, I'm working on some new emotes for my for the subs, new emotes, and animating them as well, which has been uh very fun. It's been so much fun. Was working on some Sona. Oh, would you like to share? Hold on, let me give you permission. If you would like to share anything, you're feel free to. You shouldn't get blasted. So we were able to get some emotes, animated emotes done already. Here's the wave one. I've been going for like a super simple style, so it's been easier on me on my soul. If I would have actually animated them, then I'd be dying right now. Here's another one that I finished. I actually really like this one. I had another animation streamer help me out with like the timings and whatever. Let me shout them out as well. Am I allowed to? Yeah, Zobibop was really helpful with some of these animations. And another one. I've been actually getting through these quite well. I'm happy with the progress so far. If it's alright, yeah, of course. Feel free to share it now. Let me. How long is it? It hasn't been that long yet. I don't need to refresh your thing. Here's another one that I was able to. Actually, really, this is the most involved animated emote that I have so far. I really like this one. How it turned out. I don't want to like. I don't want to over animate the emotes. I'm leaving them a little bit cooked, undercooked. And this is the one I finished just a bit ago. Oh my god. Wait, you said this is Sona? This looks so good. What the heck? This looks so good. Holy, imagine this is a if this is a work in progress, imagine it when it what it'll look like when it's done. Wait, let me bring it up on screen. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Bro, it looks so good. It is really pretty. Man, the hardest part is gonna be the clothing, I bet. The thing with like rendering big chunks of clothing like this is like, especially like monochrome one, is like how you're gonna make it look visually interesting. Because it takes up so much space on this canvas. But that's my thoughts when I render clothes. It looks so good so far though. The shapes on the folds, the jacket. Yeah, I personally am a big fan of shapes. I don't know if you could tell from my art. I'm a I'm a big fan of big shapes. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you for gracing my eyes with your art. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday to you, Alex. These emotes are all based off my OCs, my original designs. Because they're a prominent part of what my streams. So just as a way to give them greater significance, I turned them all into emotes. You want to see something cool? Uh, yeah, sure. I actually worked on quite a bit of them on. Oh my! Thank you for the sub, Alex. I really appreciate it. Thank you for showing. Of course, Vin. I can call you Vin, right? Vinoff is a little awkward on for me. Thank you for the sub. I'm hoping to finish my emotes soon so you could use them. Right now my emotes are they're not the way I would like them to be. So I I hope I your what would you say, how would you say it? Your sub will be worth it soon. This is the current one that I'm working on right now. The hardest part was making her like turn her head. I hardest, I'm saying hardest like I'm done with it. It's still not done. It's not where I would like it to be. It's already worth it because of your great art. Well, thank you for the don't not really a donation, for the sub. The emotes will be done soon, I swear. I swear. It's 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, have a good rest of your night. And again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go sleep, fool, says you, dear. Says you. Right. Yeah, very well known for sleeping on time. I don't sleep at 9 a.m. Right now it's only 4 a.m. for Vin, so not too late, right? But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. See, if this was like a VTuber model, I would go insane. Here's like the consistency is way off. With these two frames, the hair it goes behind the ear, but for this one it goes in front. Is going out in front of it, which is wrong. It should not be doing this. The question is, do I want to fix it? I guess I should, huh? For consistency's sake, I should. Mm-hmm. Stupid hair. Why did I draw him with his hair, bro? What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? It's so hard to work with. Stupid hair. Hmm. That's kind of neat. Let's make this hold for another extra frame. And then how old did I have it before? Right there. Wait, hold on. You know what? That's fine. That's not too bad. I don't hate it. Thank you for the follow, yours truly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Mm-hmm. It really messed with your work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't usually animate, so I'm like having a little bit of difficulty making it look the way I want it to. But I'm glad you like it. Make any good progress so far? I think so. I would say so. I would say so. I'm I'm liking how this one looks so far. I don't know if I like, maybe it shouldn't be this smooth, the hand. Trying to think about this, how I want this. But yeah, I can show you what we've made so far. What is this? Oh, that's what we have now. Then what is this? Oh, don't worry about that. Let's delete this one then. Delete. Yeah, so I did a couple adjustments on the ones that we worked yesterday. When the hand rotate with the motion of the arm. When the hand rotate with the motion of the arm. I don't think it needs to rotate. There's not enough motion in the arm itself to warrant needing to rotate the hand. But I did some adjusting of older emotes that we worked on yesterday, so you can kind of see like how it looked before, and here's how it looks after. Did a little bit of adjusting earlier today. I used Zobi's example to sort of get the timing and stuff down. Hers was a lot more smooth, so like I took whatever I thought would work better, which was the blinking. I really liked the blinking. And then I finished up the cackle, the wheeze. If we compare it to yesterday, I think it's a little bit better. Especially the in-betweens. I'm a big fan of the in-betweens. This one is so good. This one's pretty neat too. It's nice what we were able to do with limited with a limited amount of extra drawing. So that's old stuff. New stuff would be this one. Very simple. And like it's very simple in terms of how it's animated. For the most part, I just flip the flames, so it like flips back and forth. But the thing is, like, it alternates. The flame is like it moves every other frame compared to the character itself. So I think that makes for like a smoother animation, even though like the fire and the character only has like 2 frames each, 2 individual frames each. So you can kind of see the character stays the same, but the fire switches. But then the character changes, but the fire stays the same. So it just alternates like that. Like it's a fairly normal animation tactic used at the most basic level. Yeah, very simple one. It is very, very simple. I'm thinking we don't even need this in between here. Oops, didn't mean to duplicate it. Why can't I just please put it at 6? There you go. Let's hold it for 1. Switch all these back to 0. It should be good enough the way it is. No need for anything too fancy. Yep, that's good enough for me. Let's move on. Let's move on. Thumbs down. Which one's the next one? Oh, a fun one, actually. Let's do this one. The frog blink. Let's do something like that. Background, foreground. Wait, hold on. The base is the same, so let's make this part of the background as well. We're only animating the eyes. So how should I do this? Let's get with like one eye to blink first, and then we'll change it for the other one. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's delete all of these. Let's restart here. The thing is, I don't really want these eyes to move. Let's do this, copy and paste. Clear. Group. Clip and mask. There you go. This should make it easier. No, thank you, VO. Thank you. Hey, animating is rough. uh, come on, May, you got this. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, God. Yeah, we're doing the frog blink. The frog blink. You can do it. You can. I mean, yeah. It only hurts a little bit, a lot bit. Looks like an ad break is gonna start soon. You should take a moment to stretch, bro. As Jesus Christ. Oh, when she closes her eyes, it looks like so innocent, and then you look over here, and it's like, oh, she's, ooh, what happened? Like, oh, look, she's sleeping. It's like, oh. Sleep with one eye open. Oh, dang, that looks garbage. It's mainly because the bottom one is so, like, inconsistent with how the bottom lid looks so bad. The movement is inconsistent with the motion. I don't want to just redo it again, like just try it again. Because I really don't like how that looks. What could be wrong here? You know what could also be adding to the dissatisfaction? This line not moving down. I feel like if it was correct, it would be moving downwards with it. Like this. Hmm. How do I want this to go? Ugh. Thank you for the follow, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the raid, Suzume Raimons. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hold on, let me hand out a shout out. How are you guys doing? Sweet to have a I see how I look. Don't worry about it, Sushi. Hello, raiders. It's weird to have like a raid, but no, but no one say anything. It's I'm questioning if this is real. It feels like something happened. What happened? Am I? Is my internet still going? Oh, it is. This feels strange. Hello, BW. Brought the zombies. Well, I appreciate it. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? If you guys don't know who I am Ciorez, an art VTuber. I like to draw things. I design characters on stream and illustrate. Right now I'm working on some new animated emotes for my channel. These are like some that I've already finished, or yeah, that I've already finished, and I'm continuing on. I have a total of about 8 or 9 that I want to animate, and currently I'm in the middle of that. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. What were you and the zombies up to, Suzume? This is an example of an emote that I finished earlier today. Very limited animations, because I'm not an animator. Unfortunately, I am not an animator, so I'm just like, I'm working within my means. And besides the emotes, I said I might do illustrations as well. This is one I did late last year, I think in November. I did on stream. This is one of the illustrations that I've made. Just I do a lot of personal illustrations, nothing for clients or whatever. Just a lot of art for fun. But currently I'm trying to do like this frog blink. It's like learning more and more that I'm not good at animating. Animation is hard. It is. It is not my wheelhouse, that's for sure. But yes, Suzume, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, do whatever you need to do after stream, feel free. I'm just gonna be here, animating. Need to go back to the grave? Yeah, go ahead. Seems like you're fairly busy. If you need to go do anything you need to do, then go ahead. Although, if you want to share anything for the stream, that would be more than appreciated as well. Like anything art related that you're working on this stream or like in the past. I would like to see what you were working on. Although I will give you permit just in case you want to share anything. Hello, Chad. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Maybe it's just me, but that looks kind of bad. I can't say I like how that looks. Hello, Hollow Knight. Welcome to the stream. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, and I just need to move forward with it. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. Don't be sorry for being late. You're not obligated to be here. Looking at the other frog blink emotes, it looks like the pupil helps to make it sticky. Do you have like a... No, you don't. Do you have a frog blink emote available for me to use as a reference, perhaps? Or I could just like Google one. Let me see how they look. Oh, they do make... You mean like they... Well, this one that I'm looking at, they do make the iris grow. Let me just see how that makes it look. Honestly, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. It's just more work. Mm. Is all I got on my end. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that one makes it bigger as the eyes close. What about the other one? Other one doesn't really do anything. I'm a little bit confused about the raid we got earlier from Suzume Rymans. Maybe maybe they don't speak English very well. I don't know. I wish I could have seen what they were working on. Just wondering if I said something weird. Man, maybe I'm like overthinking it. Japanese illustrator. Oh, I see. I was a little scared I said something. If they just didn't really understand me, then they just that is what it is, you know. I did hear like they don't really do like raid calls or like art taxes, so I guess it makes sense. That's not a very well-known concept. Knowing that much makes me feel at least a little bit better. Well, welcome back, Fatu. Hola. Maybe I'm just like doing way too much for something that won't matter. Maybe I'm giving too much value to what I'm working on right now. Who knows? Da, da, da. Yeah, making her slow blink. Honestly, what I might do for like the animated version is just do one eye, copy and paste it over, and do the and copy and paste the other eye. I'm not gonna lie. This are these your OCs? They all are. I'm making Twitch emotes right now, but they're all based off my OCs. Here are like the still images of the ones that I've made. Well, the new ones that I've made. And they're all based off of my original designs. Like this is the character I'm drawing right now. This is who is being turned into an emote currently. And you can see it with the other ones as well. This is if you move all her right there. You know what? I'm not too upset with how this one turned out. It could have been a lot worse, to be honest. And then this is this guy. This one turned out better than expected too. It just works so well. Bah. A really fun emote. Thank you for the follow, Crust Trust thing. Welcome in. The one I'm really scared to start working on is this. This is this one. This is the most involved emote out of all of them. The most moving, the most character acting. You know what? Maybe I probably will just like copy and paste this. copy and paste the other eye over. I'm not gonna lie. That might be the move. But before that, let's just like do a preemptive duplicate in case something goes awry. Oh, hello, what Gray? Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Do you do any kind of exercise before drawing? It's 4 days of continuous Control Z after 2 strokes into delete file. No, I don't do any I don't do exercises. The drawing itself is the exercise for me. I warm up as I draw. But that's just me personally. Thank you for the follow, Kimmy. Welcome to the stream. How do I go back to normal, Mr. Rez? Do I just brute force out until something decent comes out? Oh, you could do that, or you could take a break. You could just brute force out, or you could just take a break. Thank you for the follow, psychic refugee. Welcome in. I already don't draw though. Hmm. I'm not sure, man. You could keep not drawing, or just brute force it. Maybe you're just overthinking it. Hmm. How's the animating going? You seem fast at it. You call this fast? Bro, I've been animating the same eye for like what seems like the past half an hour to an hour. I am not an animation expert. Expert. It's going alright though. I'm not sure if you were here when I showed them off, but here's one I finished earlier. Not too bad. The face. The scrunched in face is like my favorite part of this. Bah. I also like adjusted this one as well. So there's like uh an improved timing with the eyes, and there's also blinking too, so it's a little buggy in the preview. But yeah, I think it looks pretty neat. From far away too, it's gonna be not too shabby. Also looks like an ad break is gonna start soon. This one I didn't change at all. It's still the same. Animation is animating, yup. Late night big brain, maybe all that is you need a few frames of static frames with both eyes open, then just the other eye, and it's perfect frog sauce. Yeah. Getting one eye done, gonna copy and paste it, change the timing of it, which will be a pain in the butt. But ultimately it'll restart when both eyes are back open again. Is the goal anyways. Hello Ace, welcome to the stream. Animation is animating. So around the halfway point is when the other eye starts going down, according to this example that I'm looking at. So like around here, the other eye should start its other cycle. So it's like about 2 frames. It's like 2 frames of difference. So we need this one to double up. Actually, it's like 1 frame. We'll just do 2. So like 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we copy and paste. Something like that, and then copy and paste it over. So first of all, let's just duplicate each. Something like that. Oh, oh. The timing is a little weird. I want this eye to close a little bit later, which means I had to do it again. But also, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this here, because that looks weird. Also, there's something that happened here. This one, this frame is shifted. But to fix that timing is gonna be such a pain. Fixing that timing is gonna be horrendous. Which one's the right eye? This one's also right. So let's smooth this out. Whoa! Yes, yes, yes. This is it. Finally, it's taken shape. Whew, I'm tired. That is, uh, Like, I do want to try something though. Like, don't scare me like that, Sumika. Jesus Christ. It's like out of nowhere. It's like thank you for the follow, Lee Adriel. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Rat and Wookie. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I like that too much. I don't know if it fits that well. Maybe if I'm gonna combine it with this one here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do we feel about the light ring? I think it might be a little unnecessary, to be honest. It's a little unnecessary. There you go. The frog, the blink emote. Oh, it took me too long to make this thing, man. It should have been so easy. It should have been done in like half the time. Yeah, but for you guys who didn't see the progress so far, the stream I went back to update this emote, so now it has like extra blinks, extra blinking. I was like looking over Zobi's iteration, so we could see like a before and after of how that looks comparatively. Before and after. The Bop of '87, yeah. He was like the iteration that Zobi made. So I use this. I liked the rapidness that I had before, but I liked how she made hers blink sort of like at different intervals. So I kind of took that and used it for my own. She was helping me a lot with these emotes. Same with this one as well. This one's my favorite in between frame. You can see like before the difference here. Right, let me see if I could stop on. Yeah, that's how it used to look before, right there. Just like I was just like liquefying. That wasn't the final product, but I went back to redraw some of the frames, so it actually looks good. The big laugh into the wheeze. Hopefully this one gets used quite a bit. Also, like making sure I didn't even make sure if it looks good with the black background. I wonder if I can. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. And then there's this one as well. This one's an easy one. This one was an easy one to do. A fairly. This one is only like the fire has 2 frames and then the laugh has 2 frames, and they just go at different intervals. And that's how this one is made. Fairly simple. It took me a little too long to figure it out, but we got it. And then this one. This one was the most annoying to deal with because I had to like draw different angles. Liquefying. I liquefied a lot, but like it could only help so much. The disapprove. Yeah, this was what I was going to do, like, but it looked too boring. Like, nah. Yeah, this one was the most annoying one to do. And then we got the blink. We don't need this one no more. Delete. How tragic would it have been if that was the wrong one? And actually, I think out of the new ones here, out of the new emotes, we only have one more animated one left. The worst one. This one's gonna be the most annoying. I think this is gonna be the worst one to animate, honestly. I am not looking forward to it. Whoops. Let's try that again. Wait, I gotta duplicate it first. That could have been tragic. Let me rename it as well. Notes. They should, because I sometimes accidentally delete artworks on there. Who knows, man? Who knows why they don't? Oh, well, I didn't do that right. I did not do that right. Let's try it again. Ooh. Alright, let's do animation assist now. Background. This needs to be the foreground. If it would let me. There you go. Foreground. For now, let's also make this part of the background. Oh my god, that's fast. I think it was at 6 before. What is going? Wait, hold on. What is that extra frame? I don't know what that is, but that looks good, doesn't it? When did I do that? That extra like little bit of this one? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, what is that? Like this original one doesn't have that. Huh? Wait, that's insane. That goes hard. I don't ever wait, is that in the original one? I don't remember doing that at all. No, it's like snappy. Oh, and it should be at 12 frames per second. Oh, I guess it was like a hidden frame that I forgot about. There was a hidden frame. So this is sort of like the guideline. I'll see you later, Violites. Have a good rest of your night. I am tired. I'm not used to this workflow, this animating workflow. I need a second. Da, 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 da. It goes so good in 6 though. This one needs to go like 5. I probably animate it in 12s because I want some of them to go slower and I want her hand to move faster as she goes down. And then super bounce. The squash is crazy. I really like that. Bro, this looks so good. The combination of these two. The synergy, man. The synergy. Boom. That she needs to hold this frame a little longer though before she goes into the nod. Maybe like 2. Bah. Okay, I think that's what we want here. I think that's what we want. Although I do like the snappiness of the old one too. Let's move it. Let's see what it looks like at 12. Something like that, yeah. That's the timing. Yeah, I can get behind this. So now we just have to First of all, I think copy and paste this and combine it with every layer for the most part. So I think first of all it'll be easy to the easiest thing we can work on is drawing the hands. Basically 2 frames going back and forth. Okay. Now shouldn't be too bad, shouldn't be too bad. You know, to save up on frames, actually, what we can do, take this notebook layer, move it as a foreground item, because that's not gonna go anywhere. Am I late to the CO stream? No. I mean, I'm still here. I am still here. Ugh. Show me what you did. Yeah, we can go over it again. So first of all, you go through the whole shebang. This one I updated so that it has extra blinking. Very cool, very pretty. Timing is perfect. As opposed to how it was before. Where is it? This one? Yeah, it's just like looking back and forth. Now it has blinking. Blinking. This one, Torrentola's unchanged. Cleaned up this guy, Toby. He's looking fresh now. Bang. Bah. With the best in between. It's perfect. Bah. A little bit of like trailing as well is barely noticeable, but maybe it like smoothens out the motion a bit. Into the wheeze, into the reload. Then we got this one. Pretty good, pretty simple. Simple. What I did basically was just like copy the fire and then flipped it like horizontally and then adjusted adjusted it a little bit. But his main is basically the same frame but flipped. And then we have this one. Oh wait, no, we have 2 more. and then the last one, the last one we finished. The slow blink. Okay, so one thing I can do now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to test something real quick. Maybe not actually. That is a bad idea. Maybe not. The low frame rate really doesn't help with that. What I wanted to do. Yep, that's and then we have the last one out of the new batch. Then I'm also planning on animating a couple of the old emotes that were already made. You know, so. It looks like an ad break is gonna start soon. So this is the basis of the drawing. The hand's gonna slowly move down with each frame. That's easy. Um, oh, I accidentally stole from this layer. You know what I should do actually? Let's go. Let's download this. First of all, let's do this. Let's hide that. Hide this. I need to save this as a animated MP4. So I can I can't imagine those nature documentaries with hippos grazing in ponds. I can't imagine those nature documentaries with hippos grazing in ponds, but with Penelope in there somewhere too. You think she would be with other hippos? It might be problematic of you to say extended family, rat. She's supposed to be a person before a hippo. It just so happens that the hippo's part comes out way extra strong. She's a human being, first of all. First and foremost. What I need to do is label these frames so it's a lot easier for me actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's label them. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Share animated MP4. Save. Let's do that. Okay, so this one, let's change it to red. And here's the power of having split everything beforehand. Boom. Rotated. Instant movement. Huge. One, two. And then the tongue needs to start coming out too. I just ate the blandest jerk chicken I've ever had. That sounds so sad. Mhm. Wondering if my stepmom is British or something. You know, cooking is a learning experience. Hello, Fatu. Welcome back. I'm I'm animating primarily with Liquify. It really does feel like I'm using Live 2D sometimes as I'm like doing this. Just like manipulating the layers that I already have. The only difference is that using Liquify like cooks the quality of the lines, which it usually doesn't do. Oh, I took her head. Okay, it's safe. She's back. Whew. So good night, dear. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your night. I want to I need to redo this. The body's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. Whatever. You can refresh. My legs. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, I need to stretch. My legs are like turning into bricks. It's the my knees are hardening like cement. Ow. Ugh. Oh, hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Dang, straight into the question. If you could summon any waifu, who would it be? What do you mean, like bring into our world, bro? No one, cause like, why would I do that? That's like bringing in a stranger. I don't talk to strangers. Does CEO's hair get longer? I mean, I get my hair grows just like everyone else's. What do you mean? When's the last time you've been in the stream? Once this year? That's probably why it looks like longer to you. Don't worry, I'll cut it soon. If you could read slash rewatch any anime or manga, what it would be? Either like Attack on Titan or Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. Like one of those two. The uh the twist from Attack on Titan always just gets me, bro. It's so good. And Full Metal Alchemist is Full Metal Alchemist. Would you rather have the ability to go 1 hour in the future or 1 hour in the past? Probably 1 hour in the past. I feel like I wouldn't have like the proper, what's the word? I wouldn't have the sense to know when I should look into the future, you know? Whereas like if I've already experienced something, I could be like, "Oh, I didn't like that. Let's go back. Let's try that again." Would you rather go to the horse races and go 1 hour ahead and then bed? But like what's stopping you from uh going to the horse race, seeing who wins and then going back an hour? I think it's about the same thing. It's just like the difference is like how you experience it, you know? By like going backwards into the past, you first have to experience the brunt force of the repercussions or like whatever the events around you, right? But if you're looking into the future, you get that extra anxiety of like figuring out the right way to do something. So like you could like maneuver around doing the bad, making the bad choice, or you fail and or you fail. Yeah, you just fail. Yeah, wait, 100% I would go back in the past. Cuz like if you look into the future and like make the wrong choice, that's the wrong choice like anyways, you know? Like you can't take that back. Even if you have like the foresight, you can't take it back. Whereas if you're going backwards in the past, you could just keep doing it. I'll see you later, Koa. That was 6 minutes ago. I did not notice that message. I'm so sorry. That was 6 minutes ago. Soy Homero Pero. This is why you're famous and hang. I don't hang out with Iron Mouse. Who do you think I am? I think you got the wrong guy, Kevin. Hang out with Iron Mouse. Who? Not me. Shouldn't she have teeth? Why toothless? I mean, I'm sure they're inside her mouth. Do hippos' teeth always show even when their mouths are closed? I don't think so, right? Yeah, they don't have their teeth show when their mouths are closed. Oh, that's her tongue. This is her tongue. That's not her mouth, it's her tongue. Tongue. Oh, there is shine. I think it's what is it? Whatchamacallit? The the stream doesn't like show it very well. There is supposed to be shine there. Mm-hmm. That's not your fault, Osaka. The stream, it just looks different from what I'm seeing, you know? The color can't always be 100% accurate. Especially a little fiddly with the reds and pinks. It is what it is. Also, hello, welcome back, Ace. You know what? Let's just focus at one at a time. Actually, I would have caved and laid everything, then tween. One day I'll learn traditional animation. I mean, what I'm basically doing is tweening, bro. Just like manually. That's what the liquefy tool is for, Ace. Is this the last one? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what the liquefy tool is for. Liquefy is too complicated. Ano, eto, bleh. It's not. It really isn't. Look at what I'm doing. This isn't complicated at all. If it was, I wouldn't be doing it. Oh, it'd be such a good wait, I might have to redraw the hair for the next bit. Cause like it'd be so good for the hair to like fall like sort of have gravity as she falls down. Oh, that'd be so nice, actually. Just like get a little bit of air time in her bangs would be so nice. I love her nails. A little bang flip for the people at home. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I see the vision. Am I tripping, or did the song already play and it's playing again? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I feel like this song has already played. Maybe it's the mushrooms. Oh, you drew the rest of the head and the hat? You came prepped for this? I came prepped for a lot of them. As you see, you can draw. I drew the rest of the body too. I even split the layers preemptively. I am preparation. Oh, that's nice. I gotta like fix the line art and the colors, but I'm really enjoying this, how it's turning out. Just some good stuff. I gotta like fix the ears too, because the angle changed. So like the ears gotta go further down. It's gotta go down, like around here or here. This is coming out better than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It really just jumps into the sketch. The bounce gives me so much rejuvenation. Yeah, I like how this, like these the relationship between these two frames kind of makes it it makes it look like her jowls are flapping. It's just like bloom. There's like some air time in her top upper lip. I think it's so charming. Is that blum? The jowl kickflip. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what it looks like with the border. Yeah, you can see like how the ears here are like properly aligned, but with the ones that I made, I have not adjusted them, so they're a little weird. Okay, let's here's what we can start doing. I want to share animated PMP4. Let's save these for now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just pick a photo that's a little on the longer side. Oh, looks like an ad break is gonna start. I'm trying to like put these all on the same thing. Trying to like compile them together. That's what I am doing for now. Overlay. Put this on the overlay as well. Oh, hello, Omo. Welcome in. Let's do these again. I should have like moved them before doing all this duplication. Rookie mistake. Look at this guy laughing at me because I duplicated him like 20,000 times. Leave me alone, man. Is there like a multiple selection way to select multiple videos at once in CapCut? I wonder. Papa, we are the Penelopelings. The thumbs down is indeed animated. Oh, I forgot to edit the video. It just included it included the CapCut ending. Whoops. Let's try that again. Whoops. Let's try that again. Import uh photo. There you go. The CapCut logo pop up. Now it should loop fairly decently. There you go. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. It is 8 p.m. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Now I think it's time for us to wrap it up for today. Today is Friday. I go to work on weekends, so that's sounding like today is gonna be the last stream of this week. Sad. So sad. Next week, since spring break is gonna be over, I'll probably be switching back to the once a week schedule. Back to Thursdays. Back to only Thursdays. We got a lot of work done today. I animated like what 3.5 emotes and then adjusted 2. So like that's big time gains. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up now. We're gonna be heading over to a good streamer friend that I've never been able to raid for ever now. I'm gonna get my own thing. I'm gonna get a rain guy. Okay, we're going over to Echo Kurong. Friend of the channel. For anyone who is here, who's been here, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next week. We'll probably continue animating, and hopefully in the next week or two, we'll finally have brand new animated emotes to use. So yeah, thanks for sticking by and hanging out. Bye bye. My stream deck didn't want to work. There you go. Bye.